Hi, everybody. Start game G and manage saves S. Makes it clear. Just start the game. We don't need any of these cheats. North British and Origin Systems Incorporated. Present. Ultima 4. Trademark. Quest of the Avatar. I'm going epic today. I've only tried this game a couple of times. I think I've only played the DOS version of the game. Never got anywhere. So, hey everybody. So what theme will December be on this channel, if any? Gravy theme, banana gravy, Gunter. How about a motor torpedo boat? Maybe not. It's a none. I have no theme. Just games. I mean, it would have been December if I felt like joining December, but since not, just regular December. Well, there goes your ship. And there goes one of the members. Interesting intro. Yeah, they're both chained up. Dragon keeps trying to bite the chain off, and the bat creature tries to just pull it off. It's really cool animations. And this is, since you wondered about it, Goblin saying remastered version, well, technically, it's just a cartridge version of the game. I mean, the C64 version of this game originally is like on 4 discs, I think. 2-sided. Ultima 6 is like on 8 or 9 discs on the C64, so you would have to go through 12 sides. No, even more, 16. Anybody got any idea how to control this game? I mean, should it be the cursor, right? Joystick doesn't seem to work. By what name shalt thou be known in this world and time? That's a good question. What would be a great name for the avatar? You knew it was coming. The most exotic of avatars. SpiderMwa. Art thou male or female? Male. The day is warm, yet there is a cooling breeze. The latest in a series of personal crises seems insurmountable, being pulled apart in all directions. Yet this afternoon walk in the countryside slowly brings relaxation to your harried mind. The soil and stain of modern high-tech living begins to wash off in layers. That willow tree near the stream looks comfortable and inviting. Very picturesque. I like it what we've done with the colors. And this is on C64, people. And that looks like a painting. The buzz of dragonflies and the whisper of the willow swaying branches bring a deep peace. Searching inward for tranquility and happiness, you close your eyes. A high-pitched cascading sound like crystal wind chimes impinges on your floating awareness. As you open your eyes, you see a shimmering blueness rise from the ground. The sound seems to be emanating from this glowing portal. It is difficult to look at the blueness. Light seems to bend and distort around it, while the sound waves become so intense they appear to become visible. The portal hangs there for a moment, then with the rush of an imploding vacuum, it sinks into the ground. Something remains suspended in midair for a moment, before falling to earth with a heavy thud. Somewhat shaken by this vision, you rise to your feet to investigate. A crude circle of stones surrounds a spot where the portal appeared. There is something glinting in the grass. You pick up an amulet shaped like a cross with a loop at the top. It is an ankh, the sacred symbol of life and rebirth. But this could not have made the thud, so you look again and find a large book wrapped in thick cloth. With trembling hands you unwrap the book. Behold, the cloth is a map, and within lies not one book but two. The map is of a land strange to you, and the style speaks of ancient cartography. The script on the cover of the first book is arcane but readable. The title is The History of Britannia as Told by Kyle the Younger. The other book is disturbing to look at. Its small cover appears to be fashioned out of some form of leathery hide, but from what creature is uncertain. The reddish-black skin radiates an intense aura suggestive of ancient power. The tongue of the title is beyond your ken. You dare not open the book and disturb whatever sleeps within. You decide to peruse the history. Settling back under the willow tree, you open the book. You read the book of history. which was something that came with the game, right? That's something that you can actually read for real. Answer is yep. No, really, read the Book of History, even the game tells you to do that. Closing the book, you again pick up the Ankh. As you hold it, you begin to hear a hauntingly familiar lute-like sound wafting over a nearby hill. Still clutching the strange artifacts, you rise unbidden and climb the slope. In the valley below, you see what appears to be a fair. It seems strange that you came that way earlier and noticed nothing. As you mull this over, your feet carry you down toward the site. This is no ordinary traveling carnival, but a Renaissance fair. The pedants on the tent tops and blow briskly in the late afternoon breeze. The ticket taker at the Ren Fair's gate starts to ask you for money, but upon spotting your Ankh says, "Welcome, friend. Enter in peace and find your path." The music continues to pull you forward amongst the merchants and vendors. Glimpses of fabulous treasures can be seen in some of the shadowy booths. These people are very happy. They seem to glow with an inner light. Some look up as you pass and smile, but you cannot stop. The music compels you to move onward through the crowd. Through the gathering dusk, you see a secluded gypsy wagon sitting off in the woods. The music seems to emanate from the wagon. As you draw nearer, a woman's voice weaves into the music, saying, "You may approach, O seeker." You enter and find an old gypsy sitting in a small curtained room. She wears an ankh around her neck. In front of her is a round table covered in deep green velvet. The room smells so heavily of incense that you feel dizzy. Seeing the ankh, the ancient gypsy smiles and warns you to never part with it. "We have been waiting for such a long time, but at last you have come. Sit here, and I shall read the path of your future." Upon the table, she places a curious wooden object like an abacus, but without heads. In her hands, she holds 8 unusual cards. "Let us begin the casting." The gypsy places the first 2 cards upon the table. They are cards of spirituality and humility. She says, "Consider this. Thy parents wish thee to become an apprentice. 2 positions are available. Dost thou become an acolyte in the spiritual order, or become an assistant to a humble village cobbler?" This is your character creation. It's kind of like what the Elder Scrolls later did. Asking questions to build up to see what kind of class you're gonna be. Here, this depends on your answers on exactly that same thing. What class you're gonna be. If we go for a lot of spirituality, we're gonna become a monk. Humility and spirituality might make us a paladin. It depends on the choices. I remember last time I tried this, I just went with random answers, and I think I became a ranger. I think that's one of the classes. A mage, ranger, druid, tinker, bard, fighter, paladin, shepherd. Shepherd is a class? Alright. I've got the manual open. The gypsy places two more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of honesty and valor. She says, "Consider this. Thou hast been prohibited by thy absent lord from joining thy friends in a close-pitched battle. Dost thou refrain, so thou may honestly claim obedience, or show valor and aid thy comrades, knowing thou may deny it later?" Always valor. Gotta help friends. The gypsy places two more of the cards upon the table. They are the cards of compassion and justice. "After 20 years thou hast found the slayer of thy best friends. The villain proves to be a man who provides the sole support for a young girl. Dost thou spare him in compassion for the girl, or slay him in the name of justice?" Obligatory what's a paladin? There, now we're done with that joke. Good. After 20 years, a man who is the sole supporter of a young girl. I mean, 20 years is a long time. I mean, usually at that point, that should be already forgiven because it's been such a long time. There's a name for it, like if there's a case against somebody, but if you don't get to a conclusion with it in a certain amount of time, it gets dropped. Can't remember the word for it though. It's got a term. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Oh. I'm gonna spare him in compassion, so he may still support the little girl. The gypsy places two more of the cards on the table. They are the cards of sacrifice and honor. "Thou art a bounty hunter, sworn to return an alleged murderer. After his capture, thou believest him to be innocent. Dost thou sacrifice thy sizable bounty for thy belief, or honor thy oath to return him as thou hast promised?" Alleged murderer, after his capture, you believe him to be innocent. Sacrifice your sizable bounty for belief or honor your oath. I mean, at this point, money doesn't matter. So I'll be sacrificing. Valor and spirituality. A local bully pushes for fight. Dost thou valiantly trounce the rogue, or decline, knowing in thy spirit that no lasting good will come of it? Oh. I do like the word trounce. I shall valiantly trounce the rogue. He deserves a beating. Compassion and sacrifice. Thee and thy friends have been routed and ordered to retreat. In defiance of thy orders, dost thou stop in compassion to aid a wounded companion, or sacrifice thyself to slow the pursuing enemy so others can escape? Compassion. Compassion and valor again. Thou dost manage to disarm thy mortal enemy in a duel. He is at thy mercy. Dost thou show compassion by permitting him to yield, or slay him as expected of a valiant duelist? Well, at that point, they're unarmed. Gotta show mercy. With the final choice, the incense swells up around you. The gypsy speaks as if from a great distance, her voice growing fainter with each word. "So be it, the path is chosen." There is a moment of intense, wrenching vertigo. As you close your eyes, a voice whispers within your mind, "Seek the counsel of thy sovereign." After a moment, the spitting subsides and you open your eyes to... I'm a bard. Huh. So I'm pretty good with magic then. Strength 23, Dexterity 26, Intelligence 16. Huh? Fast and strong. What? I'm trying to move. There we go. You meet a burly guard. He says, I'm a guard. Great dialogue. Very informative. Your interest? King? That I cannot help thee with. Town? Are we supposed to give hints and stuff? As much as you want. I've never really played this game. Yeah, tanks. That's what I want. What if I just say thanks? Okay, bye. Nothing here. Wasn't there a way for me to look at something? Yeah, Chuckles. I'm Chuckles. Alright. I have written down all the commands. They're not there anymore, Gabriel, for reasons. That's why I have this. All I need is a pen. Name, job, health are good beginner questions to everyone you meet. Ah. Thank you. Name. I'm Chuckles. Job. I'm the jester. Good, thanks. Okay, bye. Hey there, beast. Ow. Hey, Kyoko Sagani. Hello there, Harpy Harp. So where's the king? Where's Lord British? This looks like a sick bay. It is. F is food, G is gold. No, wait. What was G? Because it says 300, but that says 200. Basically, it is Gabriel, because we need to have food. Oh, the 300 up there is health, and the G down there is 200 gold. Got it. It's kind of confusing when it's both a G. So the letter after the 300 is your condition. G is good, P poison. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Still, where is Lord British? I thought this was Britannia. Sphinxy, don't ever ask that question again. Ever, anywhere, when somebody's playing an Ultima game. It is so fucking tired of a joke. Everybody hates that these days. That'll just get you into trouble. Oh yeah, K for climb, right. Ah. It's the kitchen. Got a name? I'm a guard. What's your job? I guard the castle and my liege. How's your health? Great. Oh, good to hear. I wonder if this is Lord British. Hard to tell. Lord British rises and says, "At long last, spit of fuel, thou hast come. We have waited such a long, long time." Great kingly voice, isn't it? I'm glad that the music hasn't changed over the years, because you hear this every time you're in Britannia. Lord British Citizen says, a new age is upon Britannia. The great evil lords are gone, but our people lack direction and purpose in their lives. A champion of virtue is called for. Thou may be this champion, but only time shall tell. I will aid thee any way that I can. How may I help thee? How about you introduce yourself again? My name is Lord British, Sovereign of all Britannia. How's your health? I am well, thank you. Art thou well? Yes. That is good. What else? What's your job? I rule all Britannia, and shall do my best to help thee. What else? Eight virtues of the Avatar are honesty, compassion, valor, justice, sacrifice, honor, spirituality, and humility. Lord British says, to be an Avatar is to be the embodiment of 8 virtues. It is to live a life constantly and forever in the quest of to better thyself and the world in which we live. Speaking of quest, the quest of the Avatar is to know and become the embodiment of 8 virtues of goodness. It is known that all who take on this quest must prove themselves by conquering the abyss and viewing the codex of the ultimate wisdom. I cannot help you with that. Oh. Would it be nice if he had known where it is? But I guess he knows it. To survive in this hostile land, thou must first know thyself. Seek ye to master thy weapons and thy magical ability. Take great care in these thy first travels in Britannia. Until thou dost well know thyself travel not far from the safeties of the towns. Yeah, know about any location of the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom? It's about that way. Around the world, got it. The bards in the town of Britain are well versed in the virtue of compassion. I'm a bard already, so I got compassion out the wazoo. So, Britain, bards. Compassion. All right, what about virtue? Oh, right. Let's see, I'll put all of them down here. I'll remember what to ask him. Compassion we know now. Nice. Sacre bleu. Honor. Spirit. And humility. So, honest. The fair town of Moonglow on the Verity Isle is where the virtue of honesty thrives. Verity. Very valiant fighters come from Geelong in the Valerian Isles. Valerian. Eh. Shalom. Alright, how about the Just Ice? In the city of Yu, in the deep forest, justice is served. You be deep forest. Minok, town of self-sacrifice, lies on the eastern shores of Lost Hope Bay. Sacrifice a lost hope? Minox. Are we gonna be eaten by a space creature? Well, technically, in the first game, you do go into a typhoon, go fight TIE fighters in your X-Wing. The paladins who strive for honor are oft seen in Trinsic, north of the Cape of Heroes. Trinsic is the place for paladins. Cape. Ah, Scarabre. The spiritual path is taught. Find it on an isle near Spiritwood. And the last one. Humility is the foundation of virtue. The ruins of proud Bajinsia are a testimony unto the virtue of humility. Alright. Well. Find the ruins of Bajinsia far off the shores of Britannia, on a small isle in the vast ocean. I mean, if it's close here, you could say which direction? Northwest? Something? No? Okay. Just in the ocean close to Britannia. Very helpful there, my liege. How about you take your throne and shove it up your butt? Bye. Fare thee well, my friend. You've met a fair maiden. I am Juliet. What's your job here? I can help thee. How is that a job? Just, I can help you. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking what your job is. Like, are you a bard? Are you a... I mean, it says fair maiden, so are you a princess? Are you the cleaning lady? Mistress of the dark arts? Verloc? So, what if I ask about help? Seek ye to know how the 8 virtues form into 3 principles. Know ye this? No. Seek it! Huh. She says she can help thee. She didn't help me. I guess he's busy playing the music. I am just a twin. What's the other guy then? To entertain. It's a good job. Can you help me in any way? All right. You're the other twin. All right, boy. Huh.
Apparatus.
Hey, Specky, you be the person with a white hat. I am le chef. I wonder what your job is then. I am the chef. His name is Le Chef, and he's the chef. I am Le Chef. Alright. Funny, no response. Oh no, one of them escaped. Hey, C64 television. Yell what? Ah! How about that? Britain was so hard to find, apparently. So who are we gonna find here? Shavino or... You meet a poor beggar. What is thy name? I am a Sprite. I prefer Pepsi, thank you. Oh yeah, Eolo. Yeah, Eolo. I have no job, so now I beg. Isn't there a way for me to give him money? She says that I cannot help thee with. Please help me. Wilt thou help me? Yeah. In return, I shall tell thee that Pepper knows of the rune. Is there a give command? Hey, go for some. How much? How much should I give? You guys think 10 would be good enough? It's a start. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of beggars in the game, right? I should not even ignore one. Or is there a certain amount that I need to give them? You can give him more other burgers now and then instead of a ton in the beginning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just keep giving them every now and then. I'll give it them 10 to start with. Oh, thank thee! I shall never forget thy kindness. Now, what about this pepper? Okay. I mean, at least you told me about this pepper. I just need to find them. You meet a wise shepherd. I am Mentor. What's your job? I escaped Maginsia. Can you tell me anything about Maginsia then? Pride was too great in Maginsia. Huh. The opposite of humility. A drunken fighter. My interest is only by. Welcome, mate, to Jolly Spirits. What'll it be? Food or ale? How about food? My specialty is lamb chops, which cost 4 GP. How many plates would you like? I'll take 5. There you are. Something else? Here you are, something else. Are you calling me a something else? Nah. Say ya, mate. Can I get to the corner? You meet a bard in green. I am Cricket. What's your job? Shh, I'm playing. Bard? Retain? No. Music? No. I know your name already. No. Can't help me with anything. A cheerful guard. I am guard. Good for you. You meet a spice woman. What is your name? I'm Pepper. First, we have a bard whose name is Cricket because they play. And now we got a spicy woman because their name is Pepper. Hey, Zambact. So, what's your job? I'm a fighting bard. I see. Can you tell me anything about some ruins? How about some ruins? The Rune of Compassion lies at the end of a hall somewhere in this town. Uh-huh. Rune. End of hall. End of Delius of Hull. Alright. A drunken fighter here. What's your name? He turns away. Rude. Aha! I found the Rune of Compassion. Do I now have it, or... Is there a way to see my inventory? No, it just takes me away from the screen when I go to stats. And if I move... Or do you mean here, just... Arrows just say what? I wonder. Hang on. I had the arrow key set as the other joystick. That's why it wasn't working. Ah, F5 and F7. Two torches, no gems, no keys. And I've got the compassion room. I got the 3 ginseng and 4 garlic. No pictures. Alright. Now we know. Wait, did I just screw up? Hang on. Yeah, I just removed my weapon. There. Also mark down how to go to the inventory on the list of... Wow, okay. There. A small child. What is your name? I'm a child. That's not a name. What is your quest? That I cannot help thee with. Yeah, off into the depths of the river. Not crossing this bridge. You meet a druid. Let me guess, you're YOLO? Art thou not? Oh, Shapiro! Even better. What's your job? I'm looking for Julio. Looking for Julio, huh? Can I help? Aid? It's supposed to be a staff. Maybe the staff used to be a snake? Never know. But who is this Julio? He knows the true nature of compassion. Art thou on the quest of the Avatar? Yes. Find the Shrine of Compassion east across 2 bridges. Shrine east of... How's your health, good man? Alright. I really don't want to know what Shapiro is doing with his other arm. Can I ask you to join me? I cannot join thee. A tired shepherd. Shalimar. I watch over the children. It takes a good deal of compassion to deal with children. Alright. Wanna join me? Can't join thee. Funny, no response. A solemn bard. I seek the true nature of things. Compassion derives itself from unending love. Shapiro. Alright. He's looking for Julio, but can't we just point him like, hey, there's a false wall over there? He's behind it. I mean, you should have seen us go through it, Shapiro. So how about you go through it? East of Britain, over 2 bridges, you can find the Shrine of Compassion. There's 1 bridge. Hey. 55 gold. There was an acid trap. I evaded it. 55 gold. Why is there suddenly a moon gate just there? I guess I got to this point at the right moon phase to get the gate to appear.
I'd buy that for $1.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Hey, Midral.
Ultima yes. Love IT.
Love IT. Yeah, 4 XP. 43 gold. Yes, I am a bard. That's what I got from. It's nice to see that almost everyone loves Ultima. Yeah, so many fans out there. 2 bridges. Where can I find the other bridge right here? This is mountain range, right? I don't like what I see up there. Killed it. Ow. Didn't hurt me much. 51 gold though. There it is. Upon what virtue dost thou meditate? You enter the ancient shrine and sit before the altar. Normally I nap through games like this because the gameplay gets boring. I just have listened to the story and have dreams about it. That's completely fine, Gabriel. For how many cycles? Does that mean I'm gonna stay here for 3 days if I stay 3? I mean, we're in no hurry anywhere, you know. Begin meditation. Done yet? Mantra? Anybody know the mantra for it? Thanks, your fart threw me out of the shrine. Let's go seek that. I'm poisoned. Hooray! How do I get rid of poison? For spell. Daniel, did you have a cure poison or anything? Garlic and ginseng. Okay. All I do is just write cure. Up, up, yep, up. It's B and C. That's it. Cure. You can see. You mix the reagents. Success. Aye. Done. Then the cast. Beautiful. I've read it already, Gabriel. Celeste says, welcome on to wound healing. Peace and joy be with you, friend. Are you in need of help? Yes. I need healing. 200 GP. So, what does healing require? Spider silk. May thy life be guarded by the powers of good. Excuse me, Shapiro. Excuse me, child. Exiting the town is so hard. Excuse me, could you not block the stairs? Welcome, Spit and Fuel, my friend. What would thou ask of me? Heal? I well, thank ye. Art thou well? No. Let me heal thy wounds. What else? Bye. Actually, can I ask you about the mantra? Okay. Bye. this guard be more annoying? Who can I ask about the mantra? Hey, Bob Box. Welcome to Windsor Weaponry. Winston says, welcome friend. Art thou here to buy or sell? Bye. Hey, Turrican. Hey, Alan. What weapons can a bard use? Or is there no restriction to weaponry? Only a little bit. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game. Actually, I haven't gotten a rune and been to the shrine. Hey, Asp. What kind of weapon would you recommend for me? Because I don't know if there are any restrictions depending on your class, or can you just use anything? Yeah, I've been liking the sling a lot. Our slings are made from only the finest gut and leather. 'Tis yours for 25 GP. Would you like to buy one? Nah, already got one. Anything else? The swords? Buy. Anything else? Yes. swords. The fine work on these swords will be the dread of thy foes for 300 GP. How about daggers? We sell the most deadly of daggers, a bargain at only 2 GP each. With that kind of price, it feels like they're throwing daggers, not stabbing. But I'll buy one to have something to stabby with. No. Fare thee well. Winter armor. Jean says, want to buy or sell? I've got cloth on me. Buy the leather. And the bard wear chainmail? Thought so. So leather is the highest. Kind of D&D rules here. Pretty much. Yep. Leather. Leather armor is both supple and strong, and costs a mere 200 GP. A bargain. Do you want to buy it? Look. There we go. Now, how am I gonna find the mantra for compassion? A charming Chester. So what's your charming name then? Gweno. Ooh. I dance and sing for the children. Do you know anything about compassion? Would you like to join me? Do you know anything about the shrine? That I cannot help thee with. How about a mantra? So many familiar names already at the first town. A charming bard. What's your name then? Not your Nazum. There's YOLO. I play for the people. Do you know anything about the shrine? Mantra. Compassion in general.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Thank you, Asp, for the resub. 25 months. And also earlier, thank you, Metrol, for the resub for 22 months. If you treat someone else well, then they will have a reason to do the same. Reason? Can't help me with reason. Bards usually are good with archery. In D&D. Especially if I play a bard in a D&D, it's usually main weapon is a bow. I guess I can get these people to join me once I've done some compassion around here. As in... solved the mystery over the shrine. Compassion strengthens the soul as knowledge tempers the mind. Have any kids? No. Too bad. Do you know anything about the shrine? How about mantra? No. I got... what? Who even was it that told me about the mantra? That I need to seek it. While I'm here. Wondering if there's somebody hiding in the trees. Where should I go? It doesn't help me go into the... what does the rune even do? Is there something I can do with the rune? Where could we go? I mean, I have no idea about the map. I have an idea about trolls. Oh, it's an orc. You think you could get away from me? What I thought. Oh no, I've fallen asleep. Get back here, you fat bearded bitch! Oh no, not poison! God damn it! Out of my way, Chuckles! I wonder if I can make it to Lord British before I die. Yeah. Ah. Did I ask you about the mantra before? No. Can't help. There, much better. I need to listen to exploding fist punches. Coward. 6 gold. Yes. And 66 gold. I can't even think of where I could start to go to find the mantra. Was it Pepper who told me about the codex and all? I mean, this would be the only place to ask about it for people, since... don't worry, Gabriel. This was Pepper, right? Yeah, spicy woman. Compassion. Can you help me with compassion? Alright. The shrine. No. Rune. So you only help me with the rune, right? Got it. Could you move? Thank you. Welcome to Britannia Manor. I'm Jason. Are you in need of lodging? No. Then you have come to the wrong place. Good day. There actually is one person that I haven't talked to that much. This guy. Mentor. Hawaii Shepherd. Can you tell me about compassion? I mean, compass eon. Shrine? Agencia. Pride. The city was destroyed by demons for its pride. Art thou proud? Not really. Pride exists without truth, love, or courage. Alright. Sure. Interesting fellow. Be a bit mad. The mantra for the Shrine of Compassion is Moo! It was the last person that I hadn't talked to, of course. To the shrine! There we go. Compassion. Snowing. Here it's +6 and rain. We are gonna have a warm week. +6, +5 and rain every now and then. Great winter. I'm meditating.
One winner later.
One wiener later? Ma Baker. She taught up her son. I'm sorry, Moo 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 Moo. Moo Baker.
Keep up the good work.
Or maybe next the avatar is gonna be wearing a Moo Moo. Hey, Ogresk. Thou thoughts are pure, thou art granted a vision. Third, light the candle of love at the entrance of the great Stygian abyss. I thought we go there in the Ultima Underworld. Not here. Okay, so third, light, candle of love. That 3, 2. Stygian. Great. Our first shrine, and I get the third step in the freaking instructions. Seems I'm a lot better with the sling than the dagger. That's a trap. And 19 gold. What you been playing lately, Ogresk? Of course I get poisoned. And attacked as well. Alright. A bridge troll? Really? Ow. I'm not poison. More. Okay, now I need to mix ingredients. For spell, cure. B. C. Now cast. Let's see. Whatever do you mean, Eldritch? I'm totally fine. Whatever do you mean? And I'm sure it's gonna take a while before I can get more reagents. If only there was such a store around here. There are herb stores. Could you? Thank you. I'm level 4 now. Yay. I got 400 health. Can I man with Moonglow? How about Jelom? Why not? Scarabray? Yep.
Yay!
Intrinsic? Can you even tell me about Britain? Even though the great evil lords have been routed the evil, yet there remains in Britannia. Even though the great evil lords have been routed, evil yet remains in Britannia. Punctuation, man. If but one soul could complete the quest of the Avatar, our people would have a new hope, a new goal for life. There would be a shining example that there is more to life than the endless struggle for possessions and gold. Jelom, the city of fighters. Well, it's a city of valor. At least that's what my notes say. It's what Lord British told me. Oi, any of you bitches want to join me? For my quest, Shapiro? Seek out Julio and ask him for compassion. What about you joining me? I cannot join thee. Why not? Compassion derives itself from unending love. Do you know anything about a candle? Okay. Join me? No. Join me? Or John me? No. None of them want to go on an adventure. Yet. But I wanted YOLO at least. I mean, he's a staple. Whatever is the next town, let's go for that. Wherever these towns are, I'm gonna go that way. The beauty of these kind of games. Exploration. 4 gold. That was a poor orc. Immediately fleeing after I hit it once. Get back here, you rogue! You bitch! At least he dropped his treasure. That's a big snake. I got a bad feeling about this. A python. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Dance, skeleton, dance! Out of my way! I'm poisoned, you bastard. Let's hope I can make it back alive. One shot kill. Am I even going the right way? Did I go the wrong way? I don't know anymore. I lost myself. Help! Anybody know the map? I am lost already. I seriously have no fucking idea where I am. All I did was going west. A little bit south and then west. I tried to go back east to get back to Britannia, but now I have no fucking clue where I am. I'm gonna have to start all over. I got no cure for the poison, so I'm a dead man walking. I'm not looking for a dungeon, Kung Fu, so I'm looking for Britannia! Haven't you heard the noises? I am poisoned. I am dying. Too late! I'm gonna go inside and die in Britannia. If the walking wasn't so bad. Lord Britannia, let me die in thy hallway. All is dark. But wait. Where am I? Am I dead? Afterlife? Good song by Avenged Sevenfold. You hear Spirit of Pharaoh. I don't know. I feel motion. Lord British says, I approve thy spirit and some possessions from the void. Be careful in the future. Spirit of Fear, what the hell are you doing on the carpet? Dying! You lose money, food, and some XP, but you could get that back. I was at 700 gold. Fucking hate that. It's one thing that always annoys me about the RPGs. Dying. And coming back with lost. I lost a lot of stuff. So I gained MP. I got some better strength, dexterity, and intelligence. Alright. And of course, 100 more HP. Much less money and food now, though. With all that money that I was gaining, I could have bought myself a fucking sword. Yeah, that's an MMO that I would have really hated. Yes. I mean, it happens in Diablo 2. When you die, you lose all your stuff and it's on the ground. And if you're playing in, you know, ladder mode or PvP, people can steal all your stuff. But I never did play that way. Single player or LAN only. But it's still annoying that you die on a boss and you have to go get your stuff back and then rearrange them again to start fighting again. 82 gold. Alright. I think it would be a good idea for me to just hang around here for a while, kill enemies, get tons of gold, and buy that sword. I lost my dagger. Didn't I? Hey, people still play RuneScape Classic. Servers thirsty love for that. Four gold. Could you hit it? Thank you. This is a tough rogue. He's stealing my money! Son of a bitch. Stole my fucking money. Goddamn rogues. I'm here to buy, thank you. I will take thine sword. Next I'm gonna go buy tons of food. Was there anybody here who sold food? Ah, yes. Could you get out of the goddamn way? Good day and welcome, friend, to Adventure Food. May I interest you in some rations? How many packs of 25 would you like? 6. You can only afford 3 packs. Thank you. Anything else? No. At least I got tons of food now, but no money. Excuse me, asshole. I'm trying to get through here. I'm the avatar, bitch. Hey, Team Coolish. Okay, now where can I go without dying immediately? Probably nowhere because it's all. How do you shoot diagonally? I can't. You can't until later games. Can't what until later games? Already forgotten what I've said. I know it's an easy fix, but since I installed Steam on the new PC, the language for it is set on Swedish. It's creepy and entertaining at the same time. I can't even use the operating system in Swedish. It's all wrong. Same here. I can't use anything in Finnish. It's just confusing. I admit it's kind of effed up, but I like it. It reminds me of my brain, I suppose. Shoot diagonally. Ah. Okay. But the enemies can. Cheating motherfuckers. I was just speed reading the news headlines and I somehow read resignations as a refrigerator. It was very confusing for a second. I love refrigerators. Which way should I go then? I mean, exploration is nice and fun, but when you don't have any ways of healing yourself or curing yourself of poison, it's a dangerous road. And there was nobody selling any herbs at Britain, so pretty much I have to go wandering. Is it beyond the bridge, or do I just stay in this mainland? Persistent Rogue Andy. There's the two bridges. Also a python. A rogue. Pause. Huh. Would you look at that? A very big guard. What's your name, Mr. Very Big Guard? I will more. What's your job? I have the chief guard in the village of Pause. Alright. Bye. I am Little John, a singing bard. Little John doesn't sing. You should be Will Scarlet. Or, no, actually, Alan. Alan is the singer. He's the bard. Someone ported Eye of the Beholder to C64. Yeah, like 3 years ago. At least the project started 3 years ago. It's one of the most highly voted games for the C64 these days. Like if you go to Lemon 64 and you look for top 100 games, Eye of the Beholder is number 1. I think it's like 9.3 voting, like almost a perfect 10. That's how well it's done. I've tried it. It's really, 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 really well done. So if you want to play the C64 version of Eye of the Beholder, go for it. I sing of Britannia. Oh, good for you. Can you tell me anything about this place? No. Never played the DOS version. I only played the Amiga version myself back in the day. A small druid. Is your name Tiny? Damsel. Are you in distress? I am here to buy food. That's not a job. That's just a task. Hey, Bennigan. Damsel. Can I... What happens if I ask her about her name? Can't help me with damsel. How about distress? No. What about pause? What about virtues? Quest? No, not quet. Quest. Press the S, you numb nuts. Fucking nincompoop. Idiot. Ultramaroon. Avatar? No, nothing. Welcome to the market. Max says, good day and welcome, friend. May I interest you in some rations? Nah. Not rations. I need herbs. A short jester. You, Tiny? Assembly. Who assembled you? I am here to serve thee. Serve? Well, I can dance and sing. Does that interest thee? Yes. Good. Okay, how about you dance then? And sing, tra-la-la. Bye. Go dancing and annoy somebody else. Can I interest thee in the horses? Nope. A shame. Thou looks like could use a good horse. I mean, you're right. How much? 100 GP, thou can have the best. Wilt thou buy? Not right now. I'll get some more money, then I'll buy myself a horse. So I can go faster. Outside the world. What is your name? I am Pix. What is your quest? I cannot help thee with. What is your favorite color? Off with you into the abyss. What's your job? What's your job? Apparently, it's just anything you just do. So if you're drawing, you're drawing. But if you're waving your arm around, then you're just waving your arm around. That's your job. At first I was like, those don't look like horses. Yeah, because the horses are on the right. On the left we have donkeys, deer. A very large woman. I am Sal. Long tall Sally. What's your job? I am the barmaid. I serve the ale. Alright. Thanks. Now who's this? A man of many years. That explains a lot. I am there, the wise. What's your job? I be near the codex. Its secrets are boundless. Seen it? No. Seek it. Know anything about a shrine around here? No. How about Moonglow? No. How about the virtues? Nope. Valor? Nope. The runes? Nope. You helped me a lot. Thank you very much, good sir, for your insight of the codex that I need to seek it. As if I wasn't already. And you are a young mage. Name? Jingles. Bells. I seek the wisdom of magic. My master knows the gate travel spell. What about your master? My master is Mentorian. Dost thou know him? I met a mentor, not a Mentorian. No. He lives in a hidden village in Loch Lake, reachable only by ship. Ask of the gate spell. Alright. Loch Lake. Village. Mentorian. Gate. Spell. Can you tell me anything about this gate spell? Yeah. Yep. Thanks for the info. A hooded ranger. Aragorn? Baron. I wonder if he's wasted. I travel the land. Can you tell me about the land? Britannia. Art thou dim? Yes. I thought so. Got a map? Oh. What can you tell me about this place? No. How about Loch Lake? Moonglow. Valor. Trinsic. Scarabre. Gillum. Manak. Bye. He sure travels the land a lot when he doesn't know anything about anything. A meek shepherd. Name? Wheatpin. At least not buckwheat. Okay. Your job? I just sit here. Sit. Land. How's your health? Fine. After looking for something. Yes. What? Codex. Lock Lake. Spell. Herbs. Horse. A hot lady. Boobs. Bye. Well, you exit. Ah, damn it. They're all still out here. Zero gold. Wow. Stop stealing my meager amount of gold, bitch. I had a feeling I wouldn't be done with pause. There was a guy in sight there. Gotta get a lock picks if I want to jimmy the lock. No response. Alright. Hey, Reg. Boiled beef, food or ale. Greg and Rob. Welcome back to Foley Tavern. Neither. Neither. Nothing. Ale. There's a mug of me. I'll best that'll be 2GP, okay? Sure. Nah. No. No. I pay 0. I'll pay, you scum. Become before ye call the call the guards. A burly man, Sven. Name is Sven. He's a burly man. I'm a lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack, yeah. Oh, so he's Swedish, huh? Urski beansky burny here in the Bersten, is what he said. Forest. Lock like. Quest. I don't know why it won't type the S. No. I know, Reg. I'm all about the goody two-shoes thing. I never play evil characters in RPGs. Never. I can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. I once tried it, like in Knights of the Old Republic, to play a Sith. Pretty much after the beginning, I started playing Goody Two-Shoes because I felt so bad of doing evil things. What am I looking for, Eldritch? Exactly, Gunfutsu, yeah. I see. Excuse me, Rincewind, do you know any secret doors here that I can go through? I think the child is a bit lost. Aha! I see it. Ta-da! Magics. A blind woman turns to you and says, "Welcome to the Magics. I am Sheila. Are you in interest of reagents?" Yes! Oh. Sulfurous ash, ginseng, garlic, spider silk, blood moss, and black pearl. Part of the end. Perhaps at a time, and slowly turns away. Thank you, Eldridge. That really saves me from a headache. Now I can pause the game and get some food. Just realized that it's so much time. You do that, Gabriel. Kitty cats. Got a sleepy bandit here. Somebody's butt. Not really sure about the color. Maybe Gozer or... it's Tabitha. Tabitha's butt. And over here we got these two. I think that's Gozer and Snowball. Yep, that's Gozer. Only 4 kitty cats. I'll be right back with you. I have returned. If you didn't notice. So far, I've been liking Ultima 4. Fascinating game. Oh, would you look at that? I actually do have the map of Ultima 4. I was just wondering because I have lots of maps for C64 games. I got to wondering, do I have the map of Britannia? Yes, I do. Welcome back, Gabriel. Lovely white with the snow. Quite a lot of it, too. That's a lot of snow. I mean, that's like 10 inches. Made myself some noodle chicken soup. But there's so much noodles in here, so it's more like noodle broth. Because it's not that liquidy anymore. Still tastes great though. I do have to say, this is the map that came with the game. Not a very clear map. I mean, it's nicely drawn and everything, but not really easy to tell where everything is. Defcom. It's a David Whittaker tune. I think I tried Defcom at one point when I was playing the games according to the music. Yeah, Defcom was not really sure if I've tried this, actually. It looks like it's some kind of a interesting shmup. I don't think I've actually played that. Interesting. Oh yeah, David Whittaker did music for Red Max, so no wonder if it sounded similar. It's like you said, Eldritch used the same sounds for a few songs, yeah. They sound alike. Yeah. This is Red Max's music. It's very similar. Just a tone down in minor, and also it's the rhythm, and otherwise it's pretty much the same composition. Just a lower note, minor, and I don't know, it's pretty much the same. Huh. I see Whittaker made a lot of music for crappy games, like there's so many that are under 5 stars on the Lemon 64. I'm surprised that Bilbo has the patience to play some of the tougher games and even beat them. When I see him getting angry and frustrated with games, but he still just goes through them. $30 hours. What's the next game that he's gonna tackle? Can I see the hint? That's Labyrinth. Yeah. I didn't see the name in the Earl, but I saw the face. That's Hoggle from Labyrinth. I can't believe he's gonna play through that. I haven't been able to get, far in that game, if it's the C64 version. That game is just so weird. I mean, just getting to the labyrinth already is a big puzzle. And once you do get there, it's even more of a what the fuck. Also, it was interesting to see what the Fractal Mind Mike started playing today on his stream. Fractal Mind Mike decided to tackle on Call of Cthulhu Prisoner of Ice. I mean, he did play through Shadow of the Comet somehow. And now he's playing the sequel. New England has the worst weather in the mainland USA, according to a YouTube video. Call of Cthulhu for Xbox. Huh. I think that's the first-person shooter. I've only seen a little bit of gameplay of Call of Cthulhu. I remember it being a shooter. You've seen the whole game. Nice. Well, sweet over there in the US. In New England, they have tons of snow. Here in Scandinavia and Finland, we got tons of just wetness. Warm and wet. Lots of rain and, above zero. No freezing temperatures here. Wash this. Back to the game. Who is Lord British, really? Apparently Richard Garriott himself. That's a trip. Yes. Orc fleeing! You ain't fleeing from me! Get back here! Die! Damn it. It was pretty much the first game, which was like a demo for Ultima, the Egalabeth, which is called Ultima Zero. Pretty much that was all done by Lord British. And Ultima 1 was also mostly him. He had a little bit of a helping hand, but later on, especially with 4, he had a whole team working on the game. Wakish. Fleeing already? Coward! Can I somehow look? Like, see what this place is? Before I enter it, that is. Trinsic. Which is... town of honor. A strong paladin, Rigbo. I am the welcomer. Also banging your shield there, Mr. Paladin. Alright. Can you tell me about the town? Can you tell me about you welcoming? Yes, welcome to Trinsic City of Honor. Somehow I doubt it. Gotta be something wrong here. Let's find out. The tap. Dupre! A handsome fighter, indeed he is. I am town leader. Dupree is the leader of Trinsic? Didn't know that. Can you tell me anything about honor? It gives life meaning. How about a paladin? Leader? 'Tis an honor. Dost thou try to live honorably? Yes. It is a constant quest. Honor is like finely polished armor. Without constant care, it will soon tarnish. Speaking of, got any quest? How about armor? Or armor? Shrine? Root. Valor? Okay. Will you join me? I'm honored to join thee. Yes! Level 3. Horrible strength and dexterity and intelligence. Sword and chainmail. Alright. Welcome, mate, to the keg tap. It just says the tap there. How's your food? I'll take 0. I'll buy 1. There you are. Something else? Go. See ya, mate. You meet a sleepy fighter. Publius. I drink a toast to honor. What is left when honor is lost? I don't know. Can you tell me anything about Dupree? No. Lots of cheese. Cheesy goodness, soulful fighter. And your name is? Durgeon. And your job is? I seek a place to rest. Well, at least you come to the right place. Oh. Just leads to the tap. Let me guess, you're a cleaner or something? A scruffy merchant, Winthrop. I'm Winthrop. I trade in rumors. Ooh. What about rumors? About what? Codex, maybe? A shrine? Rune? There is a small child who knew named Terran. Alright. We're intrinsic. So... Terran... Doth thou know him? No. Find him and ask out the rune. Thanks. Thank you. I cannot help you with that. Okay. Don't help me with a thank you. A searching paladin. Name? Klein. Job? I seek entry to the Shrine of Honor. Know ye two requirements to enter and use the shrine? No. What dost thou think? I think I need to know. Entry. Okay. At least now I know I need 2 requirements for it. Funny, no response. Guess we cannot talk to animals. A wandering mage. Your name? Quix. I seek the skeleton. It knows a great secret. About the purple stone of honor. Dost thou have the purple stone? No. Seek it, for it is very useful. I wonder if Dex goes up +1 from all the note-taking in Ultima games. Probably. Oh, no. So how do we get over there, over this acid river? Why are you even there? So, are you Terran? Yep, that's Terran. What's your job? I ran from the bull. The bull? The big one with long pointy horns. Is it gone yet? Not yet. Save me! What about your rune? It is buried in the southwest corner of town. Great. Just where that one guy is behind all that acid and poison and shit. A tall wizard. Name? Swindrick. A tall wizard. Spells of great power. Dost thou cast spells of great power? Not really. Dost thou know their main ingredient? No, that's why I don't cast them. Art thou the bull? Oh, I think I found the skeleton. A bony skeleton. Well, if it wasn't bony, it wouldn't be a skeleton. I am Skittle. What's your job? I hail from Dungeon Deep. I come from the dungeon shame. Alright. Do you know anything about a stone? I have seen the purple stone used in the altars of truth and courage. Ever been there? No. It holds items thou shalt need. Okay. What should I write for this? It says bye. Dueling weapons, armory limited. Eldritch? I have a question. If you can hear me over the ads. Do I have to do something with the bull? I'm assuming that's the bull. Nah. So I could just tell the kid that, hey, the bull's gone. Right? Phew, I thought it would get me. Ah, okay. Southwest corner. At least he's safe now. So I'm guessing I would have to go to that cave of shame. Did you walk through that? I hope you're not poisoned. I think we're gonna have a dead paladin. Oh, you can just walk on willy-nilly over that, but I can't. I'll get poisoned. You know, since I've got the reagents, do it. I'm gonna make 2 of the cures just to be safe. And once we get back, that's when I cast the spell. A mystic wizard, Virgil. I create magical fields. Poison is my favorite. Is it dying? No. Bravo! Have you seen a rune around here? Okay, bye. There, the honor rune. Hey, got that one. There, not poisoned anymore. I'm glad that only Dupre got the poison and not both of us. Just one of us. My XP is at the neighbor of the beast. A dignified paladin Aristotle. I search for honor. Dignity consists not in possessing honors, but in deserving them. Do you know anything about the shrine? No. Do you know anything about philosophy? No. When he should, he's Aristotle after all. From whom can I get the information about the frigging shrine? Nobody home? There's something behind the inn. I just can't open the door to get to it. Seek entry to the Shrine of Honor, and I'm asking you about the friggin' shrine. And he won't tell me anything. What if I say yes? What are they? Bye! So the skeleton said that it came from the Cave of Shame. Quite a trip to the north, and how did it even get from out there? Like it's inside a whole mountain range and a lake and a river.
Hey, there sure are a lot of skeletons in here. Quick, pull the head off
Hey
one and
there,
stick me on top of the
Bobby
spine. Oh, please.
Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Ultima 4 for the first time ever. Like, properly playing it. Will you get back over here? Lexington, a shining paladin. I don't think I even talked to this guy before. Warlord. Warlock. I have solved many quests. The solving of quests brings Yana. Strive ye for Anna. Yes. Then solve quests, but attack not non-evil creatures and get not others gold. Hey there, Alchemy Kyle. Hope all is well. Been playing a mixture of Amiga games. Watch a couple of Nightmare episodes too. Oh. Then solve quests, but attack not non-evil creatures, as in just evil creatures, and get not others gold, as in don't steal. That is what he is saying. That is to be on the rebel. Know anything about a shrine? How about a mantra? How about a road? How about paladin? I can't spell warlord, apparently. My brain keeps just typing freaking warlock. Shrine. Mantra. Honor. Rune. Bye. An ugly sailor. Popeye? Sailor Sam. I sail the seas of Britannia. Seas? My specialty is navigation. Is it thy specialty? Yes, kind of. Good show, eh? Ship? No. Britannia? No. Mantra? No. Rune? No. Bye. Mantra, rune, shrine, honor, bye. Shrine, rune, mantra, nothing. What was your job? Spells. Shrine. Mantra. Rune. Honor. Bye. Job. Ran from the bull. Ran from the Bilbo. Shrine. Honor. Mantra. Bull. Yes. Bye. I'm not getting any kind of answers from anybody for the Mantra Shrine. Only a few people talked about the honor. Shrine. Honor. Mantra. Rune. Bye. Oh. Dost thou know him? Yes. Ask him about the rune. I did. I found it already. I've quested long and hard. I seek enlightenment at the Shrine of Honor. Art thou enlightened in honor? Not really, not yet. I still say yes. Good. Shrine. Mantra. Rune. Fuck you. Nobody's helping me. Shrine. Mantra. Rune. Honor. Left. Bye. What? What? I was trying to talk to him. Why is he attacking me? What did I do wrong, Eldritch? I just tried to talk to the guard and they're attacking me. Okay. I guess they just didn't like me. At least I escaped. I fled. Pretty sure that last dude knows where the shrine is. This guy. The sleepy fighter. Shrine. Shrine. Location. Help. Durgeon? Alright. It wasn't this guy, this is Rigmore. That's Lexington. So you don't know about the shrine either. Yep. Where is Durgeon? I mean, he used to stand here, but now he's gone. I don't know, there's so many people here, it's hard to keep up on who's who. That's Durgeon, yes. Shrine? Honor? Job. Rest. Rest. Quested. The shrine lies to the south and west beyond the swamps. I had to answer no to get the location. Okay, intrinsic. Shrine. South plus west. Swamp. Now we're getting somewhere. So south and west. Yep, it's pretty much just southwest. The only tough thing is that there's gonna be a lot of swamp ahead. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go way more west. Gotcha. 73 gold. Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh, I'm at that mountain range. I got too far west. I gotta go south here. Two gold. Yeah, there's the swamp that I gotta get through to get to the shrine. Great. Yep. Thumbs up. Upon what virtue dost thou meditate? Honor. I don't know the mantra. Shit. Not unable to focus thy thoughts on this subject. Who will teach me the mantra? Fuck. Four gold. Okay. Oh, a snake, oh, it's a snake. What do you mean pass? Stop passing. Well, they got all of our gold now. When can I start really hating the game? Am I allowed to hate the game? Highly doubt it, Gabriel. It's not that advanced of a game. Besides, if it had snow, everything, all the black you see as the ground would be white, and this game would be impossible to look at. I just have a new hatred for the game, really. That's all I've got right now. No quiche, just rations. Zoom. Finally. He's asking me what are to do requirements to gain entry when he knows the mantra already. Is he an idiot? I think he's an idiot. I'm Zajac. Are you in need of lodgings? Yes. We have a single bedroom with a back door for 15 GP. Take it? Yes. Very good. Have a pleasant night. Morning. Can I open this now? Back through the swamp to the shrine. Yeah, yay, yeah, yeah, yay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. Back through the swamp. Got lucky this time. Honor. Great. It's a rogue. So pretty much a brigand. A rouge, exactly. Wuss. But I still need to go through the swamps. Eldritch, you forget that. We still need to exit through them. Thy thoughts are pure, thou art granted a vision. Seek ye to solve the many quests before thee, and honor shall be a reward. Oh great, we're fighting in the swamp. Gotcha. So that's 2 down. Ugh. Yeah, the shrines are the first step, Gabriel. Once I'm done with the shrines, then I have to go to the caves. And then I have to find magical items. And then I can go to the final area. And then I will have to defeat the final boss. This game is super long. The Ultima games are super long. I just wanted to see if I have the patience for an Ultima game. I don't. Not for this. I don't have the patience for Ultima 4. I'll say 4 things about it. 1, it's a really well done game. Like, there's so much to enjoy here. 2, huge world to explore. So many places to go. Probably gonna be really interesting enemies in the future. 3, pretty well done dialogue system and all that, so you can find out, hints and clues about everything. And 4, the combat system, it works as it is. Simple, but it works. Those are the pros I have for the game. The cons: 1, it's super long. 2, poison. 3, poison. 4, poison. 5, rogues. There's so many big negatives in this game that it fucking annoys the hell out of me. And also, the map that came with the game is absolute crap. Because if you want to find things, you'll have to look them out for yourself. Everywhere. On the map are drawn like the major cities and villages, but the shrines and everything, oh, yeah, those you would have to find out from people. Talk to them, they might tell you where it is, and it's usually just, go east, somewhere there. Oh yeah, point 8, poison. Seen streamers play without reagents until they found a pause 10 hours in. Yep. Very methodical game with a good balance between serious atmosphere and unintentional humor, yeah? But holy shit, is this hard. Like, that's the biggest problem with these games. They are super hard. I just don't have the patience for a game like this. But I still appreciate the existence of the Ultima series because these are so damn well made games. There's plenty for everybody to enjoy in this. Especially those who really enjoy playing games like this. It was only in 8 when they started doing the platforming thing. Hey there, Grumble. Ah. Now I know where I am. Pause. But this top view kind of gameplay works really well for these kind of games. Fantasy was another series that copied this kind of traveling system, but they had their own combat system and other stuff. And they were successful. They had 3 games in the fantasy series. But pretty much they were copycats of Ultima. And many other games, this type of games try to get on the same boat, but Ultima just trumps them all. Not to mention the intentional humor, which is also pretty good. Yeah. There have been some very clever puns, like the spicy woman whose name is Pepper and all that, so. The humor has been spot on. Just being punny. Punny and funny. But yeah, this game is not for me. I don't think I would be able to get through all of the game. Already this game is like draining me so much. If I were to play this game all the way through, I could only play this for 3 hours or so at a time. That's when I start to get too tired of this. But already like my interest even in trying is waning because I think the other bigger problem that I have for this game is the magic system. That is, I mean, the magic system exists in every Ultima game. It's what they have used, and they use it all the way to the end. Having to have reagents to make spells. That is very annoying. Just no potions, no nothing like that. Spells with reagents. So if you don't have the reagent, you can't cast the spell. Have you considered doing a split game stream? Not really, but I just don't have any interest of playing this all the way through. It's too much. If I did like that split game stream, like the first part before Soy Munch, I play one game, and after Soy Munch, I play a different game. The Ultima 4 would take probably 50 streams at that point, because it is a fucking long game. I mean, even the traveling, I never bought a horse, but the horse makes traveling a little bit faster, and later on you can buy a ship so you can go, you know, on the oceans. That makes traveling a lot easier. But yeah, just don't have the patience for it. It would take, the whole next year would be nothing but Ultima 4 every goddamn Sunday. I just wouldn't be able to take it. I mean, I have a plan of a game that would take that long, like many streams, like would be a new record. And I mean, I have played RPGs that have taken me like 15, 16 streams to get through. And there will be plenty more of those, especially with Morrowind. Morrowind is probably going to take 30. Because Morrowind is a huge game. And I tend to do a lot because it's an Elder Scrolls game. I do a lot in Elder Scrolls games, especially with side quests and all. And I haven't played Morrowind properly in many years, so it will be fun to get back to that. But yeah, with the Ultima 4, I'm done. Just, I think if I'm gonna play another Ultima game, probably will be 7. Or maybe 6. I don't know. 5 is the first one that went into the isometric view. Like, this is still the top view, but with 5, they made it more isometric view. Like, all the characters, even though it's a top view, but characters and items and all the other stuff on the screen, they're like isometric. So, in the real world, everything to the furniture and people and such in the real world, they would be standing like this. That's they would be standing like this. That's the isometric view. So everybody's leaning like they're in Michael Jackson's Smooth Criminal music video. Just leaning. I thought 5 already was isometric. I don't know why I thought 5 is isometric. Yeah, but what I'm talking about, Bennigan, is the Ultima isometric, which is 6 and 7 are. Top view, otherwise, it's top view, like you're looking at a 2D picture. Although the characters and the furniture are 3D in a way because of the isometric view, so they're standing like this. So in the real world, they would be constantly standing like this. No, I meant Ultima games. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about Ultima games. Bennigan, open your ears. Listen. What I'm saying. I'm not frustrated at you. It's the game. The game got to me. The game got to me. I mean, also doing that honor shrine and all you get is a fucking fortune cookie? Like, go do quests and you'll get honor. It's like, I'm already on it! Fuck you! Like, there's also that bullshit. Like, give me something like the first vision. How is that even a vision? Somebody just telling me, do quests. Honor is yours. That's it. How is that a vision? A vision is to give you a message of great importance. Like, give me a part of the other puzzle on where I need to go do something so I can finish the game like I got with the first vision. I'm glad I never had Ultima back then. Because I know I would have burned those diskettes. For sure. Ugh.